Welcome. It's been a while since I've had any audio of me anyway. This is the Alien Cube, and I'm Wilder Man. We're going to jump in on this game. I'm going to go new. You want to start a new game? Yes. I started a new game before simply because I was testing audio and video. Had to adjust quite a few things, particularly in the audio. The game audio is really loud. But I'll show you to where I got in that previous test. As soon as it loads, this is going to be interesting. There's a prequel to the Alien Cube called something about pain. This is Guzzo Productions. I don't think I've played anything of his before. So you click the left mouse button to jump in.
Where am I? What am I doing here?
That's a good question. Why are you in a cave? And what is that? Okay, let's figure it out. Examine. What sort of creature is this? Its appearance gives me the shivers. That must be the alien. How did I get here? What is this place? This is where I got to before. In the previous game. The man in the picture is me. How is that possible? What's this place? If I ask one more time, will someone answer me? Do I have a flashlight? I can save. Something has been saved. What? I would like to get out of here, please. From here I can see outside, but the crack is too small to get through. I must find another way out. I don't know about you, but this is how I always speak. I do not know about you. This is how I speak. I feel like I was a sacrifice and they just left me there to starve, but fooled them. I woke up. What is that?
What was that sound?
Shit. These big stone doors are firmly closed. This mechanism must be here to open them. Bullshit. The gear is missing. I'm not sure that I want to be eaten today. Shh. Be quiet. sound, man. Some screen tear in the animation. It seems okay otherwise. Oh, this is beautiful. I imagine whatever was in there wants to get out with me. What's that? Found a secret. Look at that. Whoever this is, I still don't want to go camping with whatever was in there.
What's going on? Oh my god! No, no, no!
Oh shit.
Was I dreaming?
It wasn't just a bad dream.
Oh. What time is it?
I have no idea. That dream, it was so realistic and disturbing. Everything I felt was so real. I'm so tired. I need to go in the bathroom and freshen up. Naturally. Press J to open and close your journal. There you go. Take a moment to take in the dream journal. I'll be right back. I'll do that at least a couple more times. I'm making pasta alla assassina. It's pretty good, you should look it up, but I'm changing it. I'm making it with bucatini and meatballs. It's gonna be good. I'll tell you about it sometime. Do we always have these dreams? That's a bathroom. Do you close the door when you're by yourself? Dude. Naturally. Sink. Can't stop thinking about that dream. It was as if that strange object was calling me. I was feeling something, and then the doorbell rang, and I
Who's at
totally
the door?
forgot
Oh,
how I felt about
it's
it.
probably the postman.
Yeah, the postman's important. We should think about more postmen, to be honest. And let's turn on switches too. Yeah, it was the postman. I hear him driving away. Could be no one else. The move was exhausting. I still have to arrange so many things. I should call Jennifer, but not now. Just want to have a chill day. Yeah, my cassette player. I'm not going anywhere without that. Or my fucking slip-ons. Oh, yeah. Good job, Mojo. I love the warmth of the fire when it's cold outside. Like, who talks to themselves this way? That's my collection of ancient books. I still need to arrange them on my bookshelves. I'll get to it. Clock. That clock that Jenny gave me many years ago. It doesn't work, but I'm keeping it in remembrance of her. Computer. That's my new computer. It cost me a small fortune. It will allow me to work more often from home, though. So, of course, everybody wants to work more often. Especially from home. Obviously. Can I get some bread after my whatever I did to freshen up? No, but I can look at the food. Food. Yes, food. We ate bread. We ate bread. And a fucking apple. Can I drink the old wine too? What is that? No. Not in the morning. Come back for that after we arrange our ancient books, which we collect. Arthur, my dear nephew, if you're reading this letter, it means that I'm gone. Your dear uncle, Edgar, gave instructions to a close friend to deliver this message to you in the event that something bad should happen to me. In the last few years, we lost contact with one another. I know, and I'm sorry for that. My life changed a lot, and I am only a shadow of the man you knew when you were a child. I know that it was hard for you, not knowing your mother, who your mother was, especially after your father's death. I haven't always been there for you, but I was going through a rough patch. I hope you can forgive me for that. Arthur, as you know, I have never been married or had children, so I decided to leave you all my possessions, even though I don't own a lot. Your inheritance consists of my apartment and the old cabin in the mountains, which used to belong to your grandparents, you know. This is all I have left. The apartment is situated in the building at number 13, Old Wood Street in Winter Falls. It's quite old and in bad condition, but I could not afford anything better. Amongst my belongings, you will probably find some things you won't be able to make sense of. I ask you to discard everything without question. I'm referring in particular to my manuscripts. They are very personal, and as you will have perhaps been told, writing was my only solace in my darkest days. I ask you, Arthur, therefore, not to read them, not to delve into my research. Get rid of everything so that nothing can be found. You will find the apartment key in this envelope. Do what you desire with it, but I beg of you to respect my last wish. I have always loved you, Arthur. Your uncle, Edgar. It's a letter from my Uncle Edgar. It seems that he left his old flat in town to me. I didn't expect that, but I'd better go there immediately. Come with me, Waggles. Take the trash out, and we shall go to Edgar's in town. We shall dispose of his things after we can consume its ideations. I can't go out without my... Dude, we were having a chill day. Just keep your slides on, brother. Brother man. A door. Is this where we get clothes? You need to wash your clothes, Arthur. Make your bed, undo the boxes, organize your books, take a shower, my man. Throw away your uncle's things. We have dressed into our dream clothes. Perfect. Excellent attire for an adventure, my man. Excellent attire. We go forth into the day with Waggles. Come, Waggles, we go. Henceforth, I don't want to walk that far. Where did I put my car keys? Fuck. You will have heard that as flock. Flock of seagulls, look them up. Now we must find our car keys. Oh, there it is. The car keys key. That's why Waggles is only one wag in his ills. People a long trip. Edgar's flat is many hours away. Thought he was just in town, man. Chapter 2. The apartment Uncle Edgar disappeared more than a week ago. He had just received a letter from him only to find out that I'm his sole heir. It's such a long time since I last saw him. I was only a child at that time, but he must have been fond enough of me to leave me his possessions as a legacy. I have never seen where he moved to in the last few years, but after having driven far many hours, I finally reached my destination. The address given in the letter led me here, to this old building in the worst district in Winter Falls. The apartment should be up there on the top floor. And so it is. Folks, I want you to sit here as such while I check my pasta. It won't take me long, but I do need to, I need to add wine. I need to add beef stock. I need to loosen it up a little bit, free the joys of the flavors. I shall return momentarily, having placed the bucatini into the rich sauce. I return. Now, you may have wondered why I'll be releasing a recording wherein I disappear to cook my dinner. You may be surprised to find that in a moment I will also be eating my dinner while recording. I'm sure before we come to the end of this gameplay. The reason for this is you're on my journey, and I shall take you where I please, if you stay for the ride. Perhaps I found it shocking at the end. There are empty bottles inside this machine. Clearly. Just leave it there. Don't even try to pick it up. This is not the right apartment. Well, Uncle Edgar, it's very clear that this has to be your place. This is not the right apartment. Number 12. This is not the right apartment. Hey, does anybody else... Oh, they won't know. Here it is. This is Edgar's flat. Uncle Edgar, are you in there? He says no. Trepidation fills his soul.
The lights were on all this time.
All this time. Obviously, one closes the door behind them when they go into a place where an ominous crash has occurred. One must move forward towards the noise. This is Edgar's apartment. Our uncle, he left us this place. It is ours to trash. Won't open. There's something on the other side of it blocking the door. That other thing. I can't sense what it is. Statuette will open it. Naturally. Are there any secrets in here? I must find them. That's weird. There's no handle. It's very strange, my boy. Let's turn on the stereo. It won't open. The damn horse didn't do it. We'll go around. What does that say? Switch. Did that open the door? No, obviously not. If I move quickly, I might be able to see it now. It didn't work. There's a strange mechanism. What if I take that? I need to find a horse. Or a goat. Perhaps a cow or an elephant. Switch. Yes. Aha, a dog. But of course, it is not the dog. What is that? Nothing works. There's no phone line. There's a razor blade. My God, man, what is happening here? That's disgusting. Okay. I know where I got my taste. Uncle Edgar, my man. I wanted to be in slides today. Shall place them on. Shall not. Oh dear. Don't do, there's no need. There's mold and dirt everywhere. Did Uncle Edgar even clean? Apparently not. I want to get into there. Cannot get into there. Can I zoom in? No. Great. Yes. There's something metal that's sparkling under the grate. With the right tool, I should be able to open it. Sure. Yes. Let's find a tool. Might be close by. Relational to a microphone. Telephone. I'll use the phone to pry the grate open. Door. Hello, Edgar's room. Sounds like we're not the ones walking. Been practicing. Page from Edgar's journal. Finally, after many years, I returned to the old family home. Unfortunately, when I arrived, I saw that nothing of the house was left. Everything had been reduced to a sad pile of rubble. However, it was there among all the debris that I found the strange chest. Although clearly very ancient, it was exquisitely crafted, made from fine wood, and decorated with strange geometric symbols that I had never seen before. At first, I had noticed this as when I was a child. I was used to seeing all kinds of bizarre objects around the house. Found who knows where by my father during one of his countless journeys. The chest, however, had something sinister and mysterious about it. So I decided to extract it from the debris and try to open it. I hope that writing this journal will help me overcome my shock at my discovery, because what I have found inside that terrible chest is not something that could belong to this world. Arthur, shame on you. This is clearly Edgar's journal, and we should not be witnessing such. Beseeched explicitly. What happened to this mirror? Oh, my boy, that's a good question. Can we close the door? Close. Can I open the drawer? Oh, the drawer's locked. We need to find a key. There's no key here. Drawer, telephone. Drawer. Dog. Yes. Maybe the key is in there. Yes, naturally the great. There's nothing here. Switch. It fell under the... I was going to say flash, but it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Well, that wasn't fun. Yep. I told you we weren't the only ones walking in there. What about the gnome? That gnome is mine. Come, gnome. Follow me home. Let's just... Oh, but he asked us to throw things away for him. We can't just leave with a door open like that. It's... Secrets exposed. They're here. Worked. Alone. sounds drowned me. Oh, this is lovely. It's a lovely room of death. Okay, Uncle Edgar. We're gonna face whatever that was. Head on. Yes, that's a mechanism. I don't need a mechanism, I need a key. What was this? Nothing. It was nothing. Perhaps under the table. Perhaps not. Door. Still no handle. Maybe that horse does something to the door. I'm thinking not. I mean, that's like the worst idea. At least knock it out. There's a strange crack beneath the painting. Maybe I can move it. I can't move it. It's firmly fixed on the wall. I need a pry bar for everything. Oh. Sit with that for a moment. Enjoy the ants and the fly. Must check on my pasta. You know, there's a trick a la assassina. It doesn't work. You allow, when you place the pasta into the pan with the sauce, burning to occur. Should occur on the bottom of the pasta. That is really quite bad. I cannot believe it let us eat that. I did not mean to do that. I hope you feel ill for having watched it. It's a terrible smell in here. How can my uncle live in this condition? I mean, I don't know how to describe what I'm seeing. We must walk through there, obviously, because that's where I keep my crowbars and things, screwdrivers, hammers and such. I have a whole forced order of retrieval, that being top among them. What is that? I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's a door. Clean up the boxes, Arthur. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's disgusting substance. It smells terrible. I don't like the idea at all, but I can try to get through that hole. Of course you got kicked in the face. Should have left when I asked you to leave. Our character is over 40.
God, my head. Where am I?
Inspect this a moment. I can smell my assassin coming to the right level of burn. Just over the edge. Yes, it smells good. Caramelization of the sugars goes just beyond just into the bitterness palate. You can smell it as it's ready. What I do is flip the pasta over. I'll add a little more liquid using beef stock naturally. Yeah, it's ready. I'll be right back. You know, as I was talking before about how far along the burn was, I let it go a couple seconds over. I might be disappointed about that, I might not, but I'll let you know after I'm finished with my first bowl. Yes, there's a door. It's locked. I have to find a way out of here. Not crawling through holes of shite might be a good, bit of life advice. We shall click on all things. You should go ahead and shoot up with that needle while you're here. I think it's a good idea, Arthur. If we're doing stupid things. It's still locked. Can you fit through that hole? How about that hole? Can you climb over the trash, Arthur? Arthur, please climb over the trash. No, this is not working. Have you ever had a hiccup while trying to burp? looks quite weak. I may be able to break it. Yes, well done. Go through. Passage is very narrow, but I have to try. Oh. Good grief, Kuso. It is also locked. This doesn't sound fantastic. Journal of a member of the Order. October 30th. The disappearance of old William's son Edgar Mitchell caused us quite a few problems. It's been hard to keep track of every officer, but fortunately they didn't find out anything at the scene of the fire. The purpose of that building must remain secret at all costs. At the moment, the case is in the hands of our men in the police. The detective won't set foot in our territories anymore. However, we must find out what happened to Edgar and close the case before someone else snoops around. We'll start by checking his apartment, I suppose. November 5th. We have proof of the existence of the God's Eye. The priestess was right. During the inspection of Edgar's apartment, we found some papers belonging to his father, old William. Everything suggests that he was in possession of the sacred artifact without us knowing it. How is it possible that such a trusted member of the Order betrayed us? We are trying to understand where his hiding place is. All signs point to a location out of town, where there used to be an ancient village inhabited by our ancestors. The mechanism, ladies and gentlemen. And painting with crack behind. A peculiar mirror. Something in the ceiling. Were they spying on Uncle Edgar? Who are those people and what are they looking for? That's okay. I would think I would prefer this one to open. Yeah. Wow. What kind of order is this? Screwdriver. Oh, we're in business now. Something tells me we're going to get kicked in the ass now. Honestly, Arthur, move this shit out of the way. Yeah. That'll help with the smell. Uncle Edgar? Was that you? I want to show you my moves again. Let's get into that grate. Would you look at that ant? Smoky. Yes, you know where that goes. Look at this place. What happened journal after that horrific discovery. Page from Edgar's journal. Finding the answers to my questions became a real obsession, so I started to study my father's papers in depth. My research uncovered the existence of a mysterious order. Its origins are extremely ancient, but apparently it still exists today. If you too are wondering why Edgar's voice changes so often, think no more on it. It simply is. Indeed, I found clear references to it in my father's notes, and it seems that he was even a member. I also found out that in addition to the old cabin in the mountains, my father owned my various properties scattered all around the area I didn't even know. Why didn't he tell me about them? There was one place in particular that was very important to him, and it seems that he did everything to keep it a secret. I made a map showing its location. I'm going to go there immediately. Said map: Black Hill Forest, Black Hill Castle, Rock Valley, Northwood, Wolf Creek, Stone Field, camping area. So, did Grandfather William secretly own a piece of land? Edgar must have found out and made this map. Good deducing there, Arthur. Quiet. Pick up that page, put it in the journal. I better go there now. I'll come back here later. I want to dance again. It's totally busted. It's fried. It is fried. I want to open that door. Do something useful. Damn you. Turn that horse. Now we go. Arthur, close that door. Arthur, you close that door. Laziest man in the world. Well, we better go quickly. Yes, that is there. Chapter 3. The secret location. The road is getting arduous, but I should be almost there. My grandfather's secret place should be in a valley, near an ancient castle, not far from here. With a bit of luck, I should be able to arrive there before anyone else. Those who captured me, they're heading there as well. This is feeling very loopish. Arthur, I think you're too lazy to climb over that chain. You better go home. This is an invitation trying to save your life. One more bit of good life advice. Turn around. Get in your car. Get in the car, Arthur. Jump. Good job, son. Look at that. Gonna need a key for that later, I'm sure. Examine. The engine's still warm. Someone got here before me. I mustn't get caught. Yes, same thing. Yeah. Nobody likes getting kicked in the face. Mustn't get caught. My grandfather's property. It should be behind that old building over there. How do you know? Okay. Just guessing. That's natural. I recommend not going down there.
Oh my. What's going on?
Where are we? Look at the atmosphere. Fantastic textures. Oh, my head. What's happened? Did I have an hallucination? No, thank you. Things you shouldn't do. You can make tea out of that. Arthur, this is the best damned idea you've had all day. Double time. Naturally. Is it still warm? How long were we there? No, thank you. danger. I want you to imagine, just for a moment if you may, that you are this dungeon crawler about to pursue his own mortality. As I go and tend to my assassina. Pasta all'assassina. It smells good. It should be ready. Looking for a nice al dente. As you ponder what lies ahead for our character here, the infallible Arthur, much energy and integrity. As you ponder, know that I shall be returning with something very tasty, with good preparation for the road ahead. monster. An assassin. Harm. Fair travel. A warlock. What does the alien look like? Why is there an order for it? What do they know? It won't turn on. Looks like there's no fuel in the generator. Did you know that we were going to find that obstacle? Suppose you're wondering about the food. It is, after all, why you had to wait for me. I'll tell you, I haven't tasted it yet. I do have a glass of wine. I have taken a photo. If I think of sharing it with you, I might. There's no guarantees on that. What have we found? It's exactly what I was expecting to have happened. Page, Explorer's Journal. These places are full of secrets. We're all excited. At night, we observe the sky and those mysterious lights, while during the day, we explore these magnificent tunnels. The whole area is full of these underground galleries. It will take days and days to explore them. They're of an estimable value. Who knows what kinds of ancient discoveries I might find deeper inside. It's said that there were ancient underground cities here, connected to each other by a network of tunnels that were populated by obscure cults. In recent history, however, no human being has gone into the depths to confirm this bizarre theory. These tunnels are very dangerous indeed, and as they could collapse at any moment, you should pull the wrong lever, not to mention the risk of falling into one of those ravines. Rosa scared me when she said that she'd heard a strange voice coming from the depths of the abyss. It sounds a little familiar. I mean, who knows what she really heard, but it was probably just a poor animal that had fallen down there. Because, you know, animals, they can communicate, often with English language. Perhaps it was Polish. Perhaps it was not. Do you know, I think the primary element of pasta Lucina is supposed to be a pretty good amount of heat from the chili. You start with something that's supposed to be a little classic, right? You go with your garlic, your chili, get some tomato in there, involve those things together with a good amount of heat. I didn't put much heat. I didn't want much heat. My body is not all about that response right now, but I did put some heat in there. Good amount of chili. It's just right. The other element is that bitterness from burning. Just go a little bit over. I went 1 or 2 seconds more than I should have, but it's still wonderful. So it gets a depth of the flavor, invites a bitterness on top of a nice hearty pasta with a good bite. Adding the meatballs in there, they're just beef meatballs, simple. Just a little bit more substance for a nice meal. Goes well together, especially with that beef stock. And the wine, Pinot Noir. How dare you? It's also a blend from California, and they aged it in some kind of barrel. I can't remember. It's a really good wine, though. This is a nice meal. If you want to know how to make it, crush garlic into oil, turn on low, put some chili flakes in there. You'll get to know how much is good for your heat tolerance. Put some sort of tomato thing in there. Put it on real low. Let it simmer a long time. It's the basis of your flavor. Then, if you want, you can add some onion if you like that. But you gotta let those sweat down. Of course, you'd add salt to that. After you've done all this, if you wanted it, put some wine in there. Let the alcohol just burn off. Just a little bit. Not a lot of wine, just enough. You try it, you get to know what you like. And put in your meatballs if you're having that thing. Let them brown on a couple of the sides. After you've done that, you want to put your pasta in there a little bit. Nothing fancy. I have nests of bucatini. You can get pasta in nests. They come this way. The bucatini is nice for this. Just do spaghetti if you want. But you got to make sure that whatever pasta is in there, you're putting that pasta in near contact to the pan, so not on top of the meatballs or anything like this. And then you put your beef stock or whatever, your water, it doesn't matter. Put some of that in there, a good cup or something. And cover it. Turn your heat on to medium. You wait for the burning to occur on the pasta. Flip the pasta over. Put more stock in. Tend to that dish until the pasta is al dente. Put it in a vessel for eating and enjoy. That's it. It's actually really good, really simple. And when you let it burn, like you're really excessively going at the burning, you want to find a nice just over, just overdone. Should see a little char. It shouldn't just be dark, it should be a little bit blackened. But play with that bitterness, see how far you'd like to take it. There's no one right way to do a thing. You're talking about something highly technical. It requires just the right amount of ingredient and just the right time to achieve just a specific flavor. That exists out there, those techniques. You can make some really wonderful, basic, classic dishes and get really experimental with the same. But cook what you like. It's as simple as that. If you don't know what you like, start tasting things. Start with just simple ingredients, taste them, learn how they are changed through oil, through water, through different medium. That is good. I have 2 more servings. I'm going to eat them. Anyway, different media. You find a medium you like, try to play with that a little bit. test out a few other ingredients, start combining them. Maybe start with something classic. Maybe see what happens when you combine a couple of things. Important thing is, if you like it, try to expand on it, try to play with it, try to tweak it, get it to where it's something that you really want to come back and eat again. When you eat it, think, that brought joy to me. That gave me an experience, even if it was just a simple, small experience for the night, for the day, for the whatever. When you find that, try to reproduce it. And there you are. You know how to cook. Simple as that. But it was probably just a poor animal that had fallen down there. Poor animal. So if we know that lever does bad things and we had expected it, I suppose we're going somewhere else. But now we know that there's allegory on the table relative to what we had just experienced. We wouldn't have known that if we hadn't gone down there. This is, after all, a video game. Safe space to experience failure over and over again. You should get comfortable with failure, to be honest. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to have to change. Your mind, your body, your perception. Should probably rinse off. What do you say? Oh dear. Is that Grandfather William? That's a terrible idea. Who chose to do that? Found some gas. Do you know, if you can, you might want to take something from there. Page, Explorer's Journal. We have found a wonderful place for camping. I know, I was thinking that, but also I thought, not a great place to camp. Apparently, it's right here, among these mountains, that those strange events occur. Last night we spotted strange lights in the woods. It seems the stories told about these forests are true. We immediately focused the telescope on the point where the light beams appeared, and when we looked through it, none of us could believe our eyes. We were all shocked. How come that planet was so close to Earth? And how does one explain that it's not there anymore? What we have seen makes no sense. Yeah, something very strange is up there. Who's talking? I suppose we better grab this fuel. Take an elevator to somewhere. Too sweet. Is it Smith and Cooper that wine is called? Is it a brandy barrel they age the wine in? Might be something like this. Anyway, the wine is delicious. Good pairing. Okay. That That sounds not good. This is not the right way. Oh dear. Fill it up. Sure. Come on. Yep. Well, that was interesting. Get on. I wanted to see if it would let us just walk away. We have to learn from our deaths. We shall run. So that was quite an explosion. Alright. Get away from the tunnel. Walk somewhere. Mm-hmm. Arthur, of all the things we should not do, examine what the hell happened over there. Who was that guy? You know, Arthur, let's just go find out. How about that, buddy? Yeah. Much worse is about to happen, I'm sure. Get up, boy. Squeeze through. Do all sorts of other dumb shit. Let's go. Ouch. It's locked. Damn. To find a way to get past the fence. He said some other things. I didn't read them. Huh. Put some water on it. Cooper and Smith, I don't know what they're called. Cooper and Smith wine, maybe. That was loud. He's gonna hurt himself. Mm-hmm. This is our cabin now. Of course, it's safe to be here. Bad man ran away. We are drunk with pain. It's a magic kit. You have to take one of those to your next kink night. The precipice from the outside. April 15th, 1974. Precipice makes noises. They found it there. These precipice noises, they sound like moths about to fly into light. This table, self-destruct. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was intense, man. Examine. What the hell's inside these containers? Jethro? Give me that page. Grandfather Williams' journal. We have so little knowledge of the world around us. The visions of a sacred place have been finally begun. The distorted reality they reveal is extremely fascinating. But what I experienced real, or was it just in my head? I could feel clearly, but my body was there. But it was part of that place. Next time I'll record everything with my voice recorder. I want to be absolutely sure that what I experienced was just a vision. The sacred artifact. What unimaginable power. I was lucky to find it, but I was alone. Being silent to let the other members get hold of it. No one must know. Grandfather. I now understand my own sanity better. tape. Already lost enough sanity. Okay, so we have healed, and we shall move on towards the bad man. Most likely here. It's locked. I have to find a way inside the cave. Who knows what my grandfather hid in there? Just read another page, I'm sure he'll elucidate. Runs in the family. Okay. Door. Find a way in the cave. Mechanism. Like push over a tree or stick something in the stump. Kneel in front of it. Examine. Yeah. Nothing useful. Okay. That was a good time. Game's over. Let's go home. Let's go home. It was an iron door, was it not? Okay. Hit. 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 Open that crate. Open that cabinet. I shall never do something. Open that gate. How about that one? Nope. Cut down that tree. This one. How about this one? Never. How about that tree right there? This one? Do something with that. Well, we have an axe anyway. Somebody leave a key under the mat. Boards. That the game saves right before we get our face kicked in somehow. Journal. Grandfather Williams' journey. It's all true. I almost recalled everything. This is the confirmation I was looking for. I never imagined I would one day be walking right there in the outside. That place is beyond description. There's one thing that I shouldn't underestimate, though. If I can't see, I can be seen too. Next time. Next time I'll have to tread very carefully through the grow deeper. Something must have noticed my presence. During the exploration, I sensed a dreadful and malign presence that I can't explain. That gaze, I still feel it upon me, even now. Even now while I'm writing this journal. Where is that malign presence, grandfather? How did you fight it? Did you succumb? We shall walk delusionally happily, forwardly, into the abyss of noise.
That object.
God, my head. What's happened to me? What's that noise? Was it me? Let's find a way out. Why am I carrying that cube? Why do I feel trapped in here? I must get out. What's that? It's behind me. Simply keep moving. It's already nighttime. How is that possible? I must have been out for many hours. Better go back to Uncle Edgar's apartment. I'll be able to study the cube there. Amazing I can still walk. What is that?
Where's my car?
Where's my car? This is not good. Keep moving. What is that? Keep moving. Did we pass that on the way? How it wasn't you? It was everything you did. I don't understand what's happening to me. Let's get back to Edgar's apartment. Chapter 4, back at Edgar's. Members of the Order are everywhere, and now they know I'm in possession of the cube. I'm lucky to have found it before they did. From now on, I must be careful. These people are fanatical, and I mustn't allow them to catch me. I'm sure I'll find more information in Edgar's apartment. I hope it's safe there. These things we've yet to experience. First, I have to find a safe place to hide the cube. This is not the right place. Well then. Can't hide the cube in Edgar's apartment. They will find it immediately. Put it next to the gnome. The gnome will keep it safe. Newspaper. Mitchell case. The mystery of Mr. Mitchell's disappearance deepens. Research interrupted because of bad weather. Picture. The remains of Edgar Mitchell's charter cabin 1 month after Edgar Mitchell's disappearance. The police have identified his probable whereabouts at the time of his disappearance. This is thought to have been the family cabin, a small building deep in the mountains at an altitude of 1,500 meters. The building was found completely destroyed by fire. The search team's arrival in the area has been particularly difficult due to the recent heavy snowfalls. The cabin can only be reached on foot via steep and challenging mountain paths, which are very dangerous to walk on at this time of year. According to Detective Damiano, the dynamics of the blaze are clear. The fire appears to have started in the fireplace, which had been left unattended for a long time. Abundant traces of blood have been found in front of the cabin, suggesting that Edgar was wounded, probably because of the blaze itself. However, Following the traces left by him leading towards the woods provided no clues because, although initially clearly visible, they were found to disappear unexplainably in the vicinity of the cavern. Another mystery complicates the case still further. And his traces are not the only ones observed at the site. The police have found other tracks next to his, but their origin and shape are unclear. Detective was not at liberty to divulge too much information, but he described the footprints as having been made by something huge and very heavy. Today, the search has been suspended because of the bad weather, and this suggests that there is little chance of finding Edgar still alive in the mountains, where the temperature is currently well below freezing. Huh. I'll hide the cube here until I do my search in Edgar's apartment. I might find the answers I've been looking for there. Keep moving. Bad ideas. They come to me. We should go into this apartment 100% every single day. What did I tell you? No thank you. No thank you. You are not welcome here. You may jog on. I'm going to take the difficult way back. It's locked. Let's check out what else might be in here. Well, that was fun as a bag of shit. Let's go. Close that. Because, nobody could be in here, possibly. Gosh. First things first. They want to be facing each other. Move that thing. Take a moment and enjoy this. I'll be right back. You'll have to text me if anything weird happened because I wasn't listening. I was off getting another bowl. Because it's fucking lovely. Leave. Liver. There's a liver here. This feels safe. Like really extremely safe. Yeah. Chest. The chest is secured with a strange mechanism. I need to force it with something. How about that axe? Journal. Page from Edgar's journal. Was that place really I follow a secret hideout? It's difficult to believe that everything suggested was. I tried to bring as many things as I could with me to examine them here in my study. Many of these notes were written in a language that I don't know. However, this is his handwriting. I'm sure those bizarre photos did nothing more than lead me to ask more questions. These landscapes are so surreal, and what the hell, there's structures in the distance. I feel like my father was doing research into an ancient artifact and its connection to some mysterious places populated by some sort of horrible beings. But what does all this mean? What was he really working on? I don't know. In the shed there were some strange statuettes and old cassettes too. I brought them here to study them. Is it safe to come out? Hello? I would like to keep my image angled, please. What do you think? Is it safe? Someone went through these books. They weren't on the floor before. Well, you know. You seem to be on the trail of something you could simply go home. Uncle Edgar did warn you, by the way. He said, son, just get rid of this crap. Don't read it. Don't think about it. Simply go. These drawers weren't like that. Someone has been here while I've been out. Yes. No, do not do that. Yeah, it's still bad. Better go in here. The weird mirror doing weird mirror-y things. Quiet. Pick it up. Pick it up. Where is your axe? Flush. Let's examine its old, yes. Okay. There's nothing else to do here. Oh, quiet. Added key, light everything. Yeah. Cassette. You'll have to text me what happened on the last day. My number is 555-867-509. Send clothes. Those tapes are extraordinarily useful. The information I gleaned from them is profound. I'm not looking over there yet. I'm looking over here. Not yet. Page from Edgar's journal. The strange contrivance is the most mysterious object that my father's secret hideout. What's its function? It seems that it allows the creation of a small magnetic field, but something's missing for sure. There was an ancient metal door near the hideout, but I wasn't able to open it. It may lead deep into a mountain. What I need is probably right there. The whole area is full of tunnels and old galleries. People say that in those mountains there's a huge web of underground passages that stretch for miles. You know, we've read that before. But now that I think of it, the family cabin is not very far from that place. It's right at the top of that mountain. But if somehow everything's connected by the tunnels, well, I'm more than around there. First of all, I should go to the cabin to check it out. I'll leave early in the morning. An old picture of my family's cabin. What a sensible fellow. Anything? Jeeves? No? Yes? Dust? Anyone? No? What strange machinery. What if I place the cube here? The level of don't do that. Sheer weight of the volume of the don't do that. That was a tactical switch move. Move quicker. More quickly. They're not following me, I swear. It's fine. Bullshit. Open up. Open sesame. Gotta go through the shit tunnel. Boom. I am stuck. spooky. It's a bad idea. Turn it on. The history of bad ideas. Don't feel bad for him. This foolish man-child.
Oh! Oh God! Oh God! My head. Am I still alive?
That's an excellent question.
What's happening to me?
Now, for the next thing I'm going to say, you should feel free to give whatever kind of feedback you desire. Regardless, Arthur, pay attention to me. Listen. You keep doing dumb shit. If you stop doing the dumb shit, these things may stop happening to you. I think he's stuck. He might be dumbfounded. He's pondering. Oh, I saw a twitch in his eye. No. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't sink in. Look at him go. Do you know, I think we're gonna have to watch him as he goes after this cube. It's definitely not in the attic, Arthur. No thanks. Oh. Okay.
Whoa! What does this mean?
Feel free to contribute what you would like to say to Arthur, along with the timestamp of the video, contextualizing your statement. It's locked, luckily for me. Examine. That's. I feel like that question, what happened here? May have started to reveal. The beginning is of Arthur realizing realizing that his actions have, they may very well bear consequence on himself. That's weird. Missing something here. Seems some kind of mechanism being opened. Is anybody keeping track of the likelihood of occurrence of harm to this Arthur? At each point, a save icon appears in the top left corner. Good grief.
What was that sound?
It's bad for you. This is not good. Let's just check this one again. Yes. We have seen this though. Yeah, he's not getting it. Those machines are huge. Who could have built them? Large and loud. Cool. That was fun. Had to have missed something. if you saw it like 10 minutes ago and you're yelling at the screen, there it is right there. What the hell's wrong with you? So dumb. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Tisket. You know what this does. Let's try getting into the non-heat generating fire. It's not a thing. Some things are just too hard. Right. Naturellement. Turn this off to turn off the that would just make too much sense. Stick your arm in there, Arthur. Go on. Come on. Somebody tried it before. It must have worked. It's loud. Out of there. Yeah. Oh dear. feel safer here. I think I'd prefer not to look at this thing. What is that noise? Would you please? I'll have to. Bad idea. Dear. Uh-huh. Cool. A bad entity behind that. Well, we know he'll come back. Don't know where he'll come back. I don't really want to go through all that again. That freaked me out. Oh, that's not good. This is a terrible idea. Scalded for life. How is this possible? Where am I? Place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. guess we found out. Dial it back. Nope. Break your leg. Could be another medical device down there to help your miraculous healing. That or your miraculous stupidity, hopefully. Hopefully the latter. No. Okay. Try again. There is another gate to go through. I don't know if we can get through.
My head. It's all over?
Arthur, I doubt it. Oh dear. What's it gonna say? Leave. I can't just leave. Damn you, Arthur. You precious little dumbass. Okay. Cube is gone. I have to find it at all costs, but how? I just have to go to the old cabin where Edgar disappeared. I might find more answers there. Do you know what's frustrating about that is we already knew the cube had disappeared, but I suppose he thought like, oh, maybe that was, you know, all part of the gimmick. place out of my head. What I saw has been in my head the whole way. Chapter 5. The gas station. Edgar's cabin must be somewhere among these mountains. I didn't imagine it was blank. This high up, there's a lot of snow here and it's freezing outside. There should be a gas station just ahead, but fallen trees blocking the road. I'll have to leave the car here and continue on foot. Just say no, kids. Did you close your sunroof, Arthur? That doesn't look closed to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's closed. Just go back that way. That way. Go that way. Get in the car. I can't go any further. I have to leave the car here. Stay away from that, son. Oh. That must be Edgar's car. This must be. That must be. This one is. This is all shut up. We're about to freeze to death, and then the wolf is going to eat us, if not the other way around. I don't think so. Arthur. My headphone hit the microphone. Maybe someone can write a theme tune for Arthur and his severe lack of cleverness. from down there? I believe so, son. I'm pretty sure he just called you a dumbass. Not a wolf. Journal of a member of the Order who managed to successfully divert the attention of the press. The Mitchell case risks becoming a big problem for all of us. From now on, we'll pay more attention. We fenced the whole area, so it'll be easier to defend it. Our men in the police will handle problems and ensure that no one asks questions anymore. The great priestess appreciated our engagement, and once again, her directions were essential. She is the mother of all of us, and her wisdom has guided us for generations. As a world, and a few others will be privileged to undergo the first transformation stage. Great. In this way, we'll become stronger, and our bodies will age much more slowly. However, we will have to isolate ourselves from society and spend the coming days in our shelters as we wait for the day of revelation. And of course, we have stumbled upon one of their lairs. Yeah. Further into the best myself. That's right, cut his nuts off. Oh God, he's dead. It can't have been long since he was killed. The blood is still fresh. It's horrible. What are they doing here? You know, there are several different kinds of curiosity. Some of which are adrenaline based. Some of which maybe, not some. What are you using these shears for, do you think? Gate. Wish I hadn't found it. Yeah. Go through. It's just how I feel about it. Not allowed. We should recruit that wolf. almost dead. No cap. What happened? I've had a horrible vision here.
Oh my God. It can't be.
So if you wanted to make a little video clip out of that little screensaver there. Let's run towards the big noise. Can we? I would love to, pretty please. I want to climb up that thing. Yes. Yes, do it. No. All that's broken. Still nothing. Just use the pickaxe. Oh, God. Just jump down. Jump down. Okay, what do you want me to do? Find a shovel? Nothing here. Nothing up my sleeve. Let's examine what happened. Doesn't want to eat that food. Okay. Well. Green things. Okay, so as good as that good atmospheres in there. Page. Journal of a member of the Order. We've sighted the creature once again the same day it had disappeared. We saw it for the first time. It is a magnificent specimen. It's evolving very fast. Its growth is outstanding. And soon it will reveal its final shape. The sacred tomes tell of similar creatures sent by the ancient gods to punish the people. That little mouse jolt is me picking it back up. It's kind of annoying. Jump! Jump! Jump, damn you! Run towards Words that it must be Uncle Edgar. Must be. Don't get wet. Prisoners' notes. They came back. Juan and I had been taken and carried out into the heart of the forest. They tied us up and blindfolded us so we couldn't see what was happening, but I mean, we heard everything. I can still hear those terrible chants they had. I'd never spoken before that moment, but when I heard those cries, God, and suddenly they went away and left us alone, but something huge approached and took Juan shortly after. I'll never forget his agonized scream. I mean, luckily I managed to free myself and run away, but what I've seen, I don't even want to think about what would happen to me if I stayed there. This abandoned church is the only shelter I've found. There are skeletons everywhere, and everything is covered by a viscous substance. But it's still better than staying out there. I'll spend the night here, and then I'll try to go back to the car. Whatever you do, don't stop for me. Mr. Winnew. Look at how embossed the page is. Another lovely room. How far is Edgar's cabin? Did I get lost? I hope this is the right way to go. Let's slog to it. Bad news bears. Let me in. Let me in. It's cold outside. Perfect. Just keep swinging. What was that? coming? It's closer. We've got to go. And there's more of them. What are we doing here? Chapter 6. Edgar's cabin. The cabin should be nearby, but I can't find it. I think I'm lost. The temperature is dropping very quickly, and the wind is getting stronger. I shouldn't have come here. I have to find a way to warm up, or it will be the end of me. Did we break the game? I think we broke the game. There are footsteps. There are wolves. There's no video. Yeah, it's broken. gentlemen. Shall we continue? The man is so cold. His eyes have frozen. I'm pressing forward and running.
I'm freezing. I need to find shelter as soon as possible.
Let's just let it play out, see what happens. Seems I'm sure good at finding it. Tell you what, while that occurs, no. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Just keep running forward. He's about to do something. I'm pretty sure we're gonna load back into nothing. Yeah. Okay. Exit. Exit. Yeah. And now. Oh. And now. Okay, we're gonna hit play. Do you know? Interact. Yes. Sometimes what I like is to skip commercials a lot. Anyway, here's the thing I wanted to show you. Look. Yeah. Okay, so we know we're on the game page. We also know sometimes it's good to relax. Take a moment. Tell me what you think of the game so far, prior to its extreme breakage. Told you this is my adventure, you're welcome to join. There's a movie with Angelina Jolie, and of course you already know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Just take a moment, relax into this. What was this thing? Angelina Jolie and what's his name? Johnny Depp. I think they're taking a fancy to each other. Just on the same train car, sitting next to each other, or across from each other, I should say. He sort of awkwardly asks her out to dinner. Pretty good at that. Awkwardly asking people out. Doesn't matter what kind of relationship. And she says, try again. Didn't quite like the way you asked me. And he tries a couple of times, but then he comes around to, I'm going to dinner. I'd love it if you joined me. For Angelina's character, she thought that to be the most attractive form, being asked to join this man for dinner. And in that vein, I'll just say, this is my journey. You're welcome to ride along. Nothing like the way he said. You're simply welcome. Sometimes you just need a minute. Loading back into the scene. Okay. Are you ready? We're about to find out to where you're attempting to run. waiting for a wolf. Oh, here we go. We know it was chasing us through. Presumably there. Let's go.
I'm freezing. I need to find shelter as soon as possible.
Well, this is not a good sign. An oddly boarded up cabin. Okay. Right. Suck it. The edge of nowhere. Come on, Arthur. Get yourself into this mess. Okay. It's the only real viable option. There's nothing down there. It's tundra. Is this tower. And it said that the tower was barred.
I'm freezing.
Let's see if that initiates
I need to
something.
find shelter as soon as possible.
Yes. Shut tight. Seems to be locked from the inside. Go unlock it. Right. There's nothing there we can do. Can we climb? Cannot. Ring the bell. Open the door. Oh, this is a bad sign, Arthur. Developer says no. Okay. Okay.
Freezing. I need to find shelter as soon as possible.
Something like on the table. No, definitely not. No cheating. No way in. Be something we missed over here, right? There's a light down there. Can you get warm next to this fire? What more wood, dude? Tough shit, Arthur. There's a light down there. There's no way to it, though. Branch. Okay. Seriously? That's what we're doing right now. Okay. Well, for your sake, I hope you find more. Another couple should be enough. Come on, come on. Come on. Keep moving. You can do it. You can do it. Oh. Cool. Let's do that one more time. Appear to have just gotten stuck on a phantom wolf. As many as we can on the way back. Don't stop at just enough. Oh dear. Freezing. What was that? Okay. Should we not investigate more? Oh. Okay. And pager. Lookouts journal. Edgar is heading to the cabin again. We've warned everyone. We're going to hide and watch him. Can't allow him to find out anything. It's like at some point you should think, maybe this cabin of mine should just be left alone. The cube is dangerous. Journals are even more so. It's a rational thought. Certainly ask their nephew to destroy such belongings. Of course, one may have assessed their nephew's level of intelligence prior to such a request. Like ask a clever friend or something. Looks weird. Into the abyss. Should be fine. It's a wall over there. Towards the wolf. He's a friend. Promise. Just get there. I'm not interested. Don't want to hear it, children. Ring the bell. What is that? It's nothing. We should stay here. Perfect. Perfectamo. Okay. It's not for us to do. I guess we just continue on. Stunning. Come on, Arthur. This is not Edgar's cabin, but I'm in the right area. Should be somewhere in the valley tower. Oh, page. I know this place. It says Edgar's cabin. What's this thing? watching Edgar's movements when he suddenly disappeared. We examined the photo that we were able to take, and we noticed a big spherical object that was standing in front of the cabin. It dissolved shortly after, burning the surrounding area. We did our best to put out the fire, which almost completely destroyed the cabin. We have no idea what the thing was, and since then we haven't seen Edgar anymore. Do you know, when somebody writes something like that, do you think they try to speak it naturally? Pick up the axe, pick up the axe, pick up the axe. What? Get back in there. Crazy fool. Okay, you ready? And we go. I don't know where we go, but we go. What sort of ritual is this? Is that what you should do there? What that ice? Come on. Here it is. Shagged out cabin. With zero heating capability. No, not right now, sir. I wonder what happened to Edgar. The fire was destroyed everything. It is not warm inside this cabin. Examine. There's light coming from down here. Is there someone here? Damn, it's frozen. I can't open it with bare hands. You know what you should have brought? Page from Edgar's journal. What was that spherical thing? It seemed like something otherworldly. As soon as I touched it, I saw a bright white light. The world around me began to open, bend in on itself, and I felt fear. An indescribable fear. Not like I've ever felt before. When for a moment it felt as though I were leaving my body. The terror, it was so strong in my senses. I can't describe it. They abandoned me. When I opened my eyes, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was in a place I'd never seen before, trapped in a cage. Fortunately, I managed to escape what happened. Where am I? I don't recognize this place. I need to find out. Yay. Cool. Okay. So just go over here or something. Perfect. Just hop in. Don't even think twice about it. Walk towards the big scary noise. This is a non-problem. There are problems and there are non-problems. Oh my god, what did that do to him? That's a cool sound. Right. Oh. That looks dangerous. Oh. One might ask, but why? Of course, we needed to find this page. Cthulhu. Okay. Barely made it. It was not classified as a secret. And that's classified as a death. Perfect. Muy bueno. Bueno. Take the use. This foolish child. Can't see through it. Can't see nothing. Some wood of a door shape, perhaps. Lots of noise. Yes. Journal of a member of the Order. Many of our past discoveries from the outside were lost. However, we must be eternally grateful to the Order and to the priestess for the secrets that they passed on to us and that we will all are keeping. Unfortunately, the God's Eye was lost by our ancestors. If we could get it back, all our questions would be answered. You know, some people sound that way. Examine the bed. Old bed. What's it doing here? Who knows? What is this nonsense? Just beat the shit out of it with the hammer. Hit it with the hammer. Okay. No such luck. Hit this with the hammer. It's locked. But what's over there? I can just make out some candles. I had no idea there was such a huge facility down here. I know, man. It's like it's this whole experience of yours is otherworldly. Like a bad acid trip or something. I don't know. Okay. We've been over there. We've seen it. Just do it. Knock on this thing with the hammer. Okay, time to pry. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's the secret dock. Okay, here we go. Okay. That was horrific. Someone just put the thing back over the thing. Yes. I need more of that. Page, Journal of a Member of the Order. It all began when the God's Eye fell to earth. Remember, it was the event. The great priestess was chosen by the gods to witness it firsthand. Since then, all of her children re-experienced the moment in their dreams when they are ready to be called. On the day of the event, however, the God's Eye wasn't the only thing to arrive. This place looks so familiar. Have I seen that lake before? Examine. Good question. Examine. What are these things? I mean, Arthur. Either postulate or shut up. It's definitely locked. Okay, we know where we are. Lovely. Prisoner's notes. I'm writing this report in case I don't survive. Mary, Brad, and I were going to Rock Valley when we stopped at an old gas station. Suddenly, some hooded guys came out of the forest and caught us. Everything happened so fast, We couldn't even see their faces because they were wearing horrible reptilian masks. They were blindfolded and locked us in what seems to be a big underground facility. We can't tell where we are, but there's definitely a lot of water and some big machines in operation. Come on. They've kept us here a few days in separate cells, but I don't know, today something happened to Brad. He must have seen something terrible. He was out of control and ranting about monstrous beings, unspeakable abominations at the end of the world. It must have taken him as we haven't seen heard from him anymore. So, maybe we should ask Brad. Hey, Brad. Go back through here. Negative Ghost Rider. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to do here. Just dumb stuff. Good. I wanted it to be closed. Lockhead. Ooh, look at this gnarly nose. Oh, we run towards it. Chase him down and choke him. Chase him down and choke him. Come on.
Mind.
Jump on his back and just strangle the life out of that beast. Going in circles. Yes, valve. Good valve. It says caution. It says caution. Maybe we should get away from that. Or something. Oh, into here. Okay. Does it like toggle back and forth? No, it does not. Sure. Okay, we'll just go over there. Nothing else happened. Right? Is there anything hiding in here? Maybe? No. No treats for you. This seems bad. Okay. Nothing is happening. Did we seriously just drown? Oh my god. The demon drowned? Foretold. Does this do anything at all? Sure. We should probably have a clue as to what's going on there. Naturally, the third valve. Water hasn't come down. Skippy. Turn him again. There you go. Water is at the same level. Can you not? Yeah, I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck. For whatever reason. Cool. Is this supposed to make a difference in like the order you do it? Nope, no difference. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing. 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 We're not trying that again. There's nothing to do. Nothing has changed here. That's totally inaccessible. Okay. Yeah, cool. I don't know why it lets you duck there. It's weird. And then you get stuck there. Just need this to circle. Can't do anything there. That's nothing. If you drop down there, you die. So, there's that. Tighten her down, John. Tighten her down. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Press the big red button. I mean, there you go. Sure. Nothing hath happened. God. Something's got to be broken again, right? Might have to reload. We can quite clearly here now. We can quite clearly see the developer in the wild has lost his way. Avatar being an extension of the developer's psyche, and we being a driver of it. Yes, note that if you die, you come back again because it's trial. I wonder what will be missing this time. You know that the developer's sense of vitality must be waning at this point. I understand that people might want to contribute to a developer. We just ask that you not feed the developer, unless of course you can provide to the sanctuary, in this instance, a contribution of whatever you might, something along the lines of $10,000 or something. It's go a long way towards care and feeding of the developer, but by our hand, you see. There's a very big difference. Very big difference indeed. By our hand, then the care is actually nurturing. It nurtures the developer. It continues to make sure the developer is productivity in his way, you see. And yes, if you just $20,000, even $20,000 goes a long way towards the natural habitat of the developer and the way that we present it to him, you see. And if you do something like, no, I'm joking, I'm still here. Just gonna wait for this to close. See if we can't just get it to load into something useful. Because right now it's definitely not useful. So tell me about a game that you felt trapped in. Give me your spiel. Tell me your story. I like the graphics. It's an interesting story. The character's a knobhead. See if we can continue. Where within chapter 6 are we? Don't make me gather sticks, friend. $30,000 for care and feeding of the developer. Okay, so water's there, blood be there, door here, trap there. Valve. Okay. I hear water doing things, stuff. Okay, let's look at the water. Nothing has happened to the water. What if I turn this one? Bad things happen. Okay. And this one? Not one damn cotton anything. Not a thing. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Seen that meme the French woman does. What, pray tell, do this? She goes up to random kids. Oh, I'm looking for one. I'm gonna go and get the one. Oh, I need love. Move yourself over. Let's go. Okay. What goes off? Oh. We were stuck in the water for a moment. Okay. Okay. Look down at your feet. You see them? Jump. There you go. That was hardly a jump. That was bad. It's classified as poor control. If you give $40,000 to the campaign developer, then, things like that might not happen. Oh, you son of a... $50,000 to the guarantee of the developer. If you just put it in our hands, we may, ensure that he has but the nicest of bed, the most delectable toothpaste, the fluffiest pillow. For $50,000, $60,000. That jump will be nothing for you. Put me on 60,000. 60,700. You see, we're making concessions now. Martha, the wave's gone too far. Pull back to 60,500. Sold to the man in white. Don't break. Not in the mood. 65. Sold to the man in the back. Yes, the one who died 5 times. Pull the valve. Put a crank on it. Shut that thing off. No dice. Okay. Hello, Cthulhu. Do you want a pet? I've never seen such a creature. This statue looks very ancient. Edgar, I can't believe all this was through the statue. Why didn't you tell me? This place used to be a temple belonging to our ancestors. Each temple stood at one of the entrances to the underground passages where the ruins of the ancient cities can still be found today. The statue represents the great ancient who appeared in physical form on the earth on the day of the event. Together with the gods, he reunited with the population, birthing a new line with divine blood. From that moment, our sacred order was born. The diagram in the dome shows the structure of our universe, with the outside and enveloping and containing it. Only the God's eye can show the outside, which is situated in a superior dimension where the great ancients reign. Here is the eye. God's eye. Don't question it. There'll be that's Cthulhu's step. That's the ancient step. Step of the ancients, we call it. Yeah. I have a hammer. It looks like you're unfinished in some way, or unkept. Can we? No. Let me just this one right here. Just a little cleanup. It'll be fine, I swear. I'll jump. Little tap. Love tap. Come on. Run towards the light, my son. Walk in the middle. Don't listen to Bill. That's what we get for looking. No, thank you. No, thank you. Where are they taking me? I don't remember anything. Oh God, I'm losing a lot of blood. I can't hold on much longer. I feel my strength is giving out. Chapter 7. Chapter 7, the temple. The temple. The temple.
My bedroom. What am I doing here?
Sir, might I suggest you're losing your mind. I'm choking on water. You can thank me for the noise later. Moldy. This looks like a good a heap of fun. You should eat that bread. No. Oh. Take a slice of the meat roll. It's locked. Where are the keys? Next to the binoculars, naturally. I backed up. Come on, I backed up.
My bedroom. What am I doing here?
Parkour. Parkour.
My bedroom.
Shut it, Arthur.
What am I doing here?
Nobody's interested. Right? You should, right? Oh, there's the other game, The Land of Pain. That's the other one. It's the prequel. No.
My bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing here?
Everything. Everything happens in the bedroom. Gross. Just a little tinkle. Key. Perfect. Don't dare you.
My bedroom. What am I doing here?
Key. Stay your ass on that board.
that voice. It's calling me.
No, it's not, Arthur. The voice is not calling you. Come back.
Oh God, what have I seen? I can't believe it. What was that thing? I'm badly hurt. It's a miracle I'm still alive.
Okay. We should run. We should definitely run. Run towards them. You should do this. Run towards them. I really want you to be certain of this. Run towards them. Just follow the little light. We'll be fine, Arthur. Do not dismay. All is well in the jungle. I saw it. I've stopped the blood, but I can't go on this way. I have to find, I don't know, some help as soon as possible. You should ask one of your buddies. Journal of Memory. Now that we have found what the God's Eye, we must have to take the big final step. It will happen tonight. The stars are in a favorable position, and we are all ready for the great revelation. The truth about the outside is waiting for us, and we will finally unite with the great ancient to become one. What was that? Lever. Yes, that seems appropriate. Did it do this? No. We should try and get his attention. You're healthy. Run. Bump. Fly. Go. is that? Nothing to see here. Someone's upset. No, nothing, nothing, nothing. What? Oh, oh. Good. That seems bad. Thing is still out there. Think of its power, all of us will be able to come before blah to blah blah. You blah blung and gift and make blah, chosen and things and shall become blah 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 blah. But I say just open? Should find out what that noise was. Did not. That closed. Okay. Hello fire. Hello candle. Sandal, ear of death, I think, but I don't want it. Oh my, that looks very ridiculously haunted. Brazier. There's a symbol on the brazier. What brazier picture, man? Sure. Okay. Things are happening. The outside. It is said that the great ancients ruled the universe from the outside. There used to be a time when we could meet them, but the means of doing so was lost in ancient times. Our ancestors told of a place incomprehensible to our feeble minds, where all knowledge is held and the flow of time does not exist. Only a privileged few were able to understand the visions of the past and of the future, which appeared simultaneously in front of their eyes, and to succeed in observing the great ancients and the magnificent creatures that served them. So, I'm afraid that sounds like bullshit. It's an interpretation of common vision. Okay, what? Oh, don't get stuck. Thank you. Yeah, I understand there's the symbol. I get it. Cool. Press J. Right. Okay. So that symbol appears to be on fire. Yeah, that is a symbol there. You're right. It's amazing. This guy's very clever. Use your hand. Put your hand in there. Stick. Okay. Here's the basket. Nope, that's not a thing. Shake it off. Alright, are we broken again? We might be broken again. This feels like a broken again kind of thing. Oh, brazier, old brazier. Oh, brazier, old brazier. That's a symbol. I'm thinking we need a reload. Okay, exit. You know, sometimes it's just broken. Let's try continue. If not that, then we'll do a reload. We're just waiting for the loading. It should load correctly this time. That was a lot of visible loading. Just gonna give it a minute. There's nothing out here to take in. No more more to observe. Nothing to peck at, poke at, prod at. Yes, we have seen this thing. Nothing to initiate. We do know that like, do you need to transfer this or something? Blow out the candle. I don't know. Put your pinky in there. Come on, brain. That's more of that. That's a book. Pick up the book just in case. Touch the door. It's locked. Okay. Kiss the candelabra. It's a brazier. Yes. I heard that last time too, but nothing has happened. The noise came from over here. But there's no new space or anything. I'm supposed to like climb in here or something. Huh? Nothing happened down there. I heard a lot of stone movement, but there are nothing has moved. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Just tired of hearing it. This is why we're hearing the noise. But nothing is happening in correlation to the noise. The noise is coming from over here. So we must have to walk on things in order, right? Okay, so that, and then there's a symbol here. That could be a symbol. There's no obvious symbol here. Just be the last one. Oh, in his chest. Okay. So we've got the G. We've got the call it the C. We've got the star. We've got the Z. Okay. The G. The C. The star. And maybe we can't hear anything right now. The Z. It's locked. Gate is closed. Okay, so let's try it again. The G. Or sorry. G. C. Star. Okay, let's try this. Load the last save. Okay. Because we heard that was the door up there closing. No. G, C, star, Z. Okay. No. So something over there behind the door. G. Nope. See, the last time I heard a door open when I stepped on this. There's a creak. This time there's a creak. What's opening? It had nothing to do with the symbol. Okay. Sure. You freaking kidding me right now? That's ridiculous. Hello, you. How have you been? Hugh. Random crap of stuff. The old matches. Now we can light the braziers because of course you. Okay. Are you ready? I'm not sure you are. Did that do the door at the top? I wonder. Didn't do that. Let's check the door at the top, just in case. Because there's something up there. I think it's a secret. Just like that key was for about 20 minutes. The key is over there. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Anything else? You have found it. You have found a thing you should not have touched. Congratulations. Be rewarded with more bullshit. Get your breath, Arthur. In the book, this said that in ancient times, there's thanks to lost technologies. It was at that time that the first theories about the existence of the. Give me a minute. Yeah. Hold on. I can chill, homie. It's so loud. All right. Do you feel tense anxiety yet in relation to the soundscapes in your ear holes? Yes? Okay, so this is back to here. This place, it really exists. What the? Dude's insane. We came from over there. We haven't been over here, correct? Yes. What kind of creature is this? Yes. This place. I remember it clearly. Yes. It's just like... Wow. If you recall, this is what we got up from. And this is what we walked over to. Fantastic. What's happening out there? Yeah. Not something good, I don't think. Pretty sure it's not something good. Okay. Okay, all right. Yeah, we came from there. It's time to go. That's not good. No, it ain't. Should probably not go into that. Not at all. Stay away from that. Light that, right? reiterate the truth. We're obviously hopping back and forth between realities. Like the idea is parallel universe. Journal of a member of the Order. The ritual is accomplished, but the passage has been harder than we thought. Despite this, we are finally here on the outside. Many of us didn't survive, others are going insane. This place is incomprehensible to our minds. I can barely find the sanity to write these notes. We trained ourselves for this, but it wasn't enough. Damn. My head, I feel... I'm living in a distorted projection of reality and what's in my mind at the same time. What am I really seeing? I can't distinguish between any thoughts and what my eyes are observing. All of this is indescribable. We must try to go on. And the ancients, they're waiting for us. This picture I've seen in my dreams. What's it doing here? Swim towards it. Don't be shy. Another page. Journal of a member of the order. Oh God. It's like my head is going to blow up. If we can only make out the way. We have to stick together and overcome this phase. Or we'll risk being stuck here forever, imprisoned in our own minds. But I'm sure I'll make it. I had a clear vision of my future. I saw my own union with the ancient, the transformation. I can't wait. The great ancients are close and they're calling us. I feel it.
This is not possible.
So that wasn't the truth. What are these visions? What do they mean? You should leave and go to your car. Oh look, you can't do that. Silly boy. Mm-hmm. You should sit in that chair. Good work. Good work. There you go. See? It's no big deal. There you go. Oh, look. Turns the chair to the door. Naturally. Yes. There we go. We should touch more stuff. Let's touch this. Let's touch that. But that's my bedroom. What are they doing? Sir, you've been ritualized. It's an R word. Boom, 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 boom. Inversion. Look at those weird streaky artifacts in the black as well. Perfect time to read. Journal of the Order. We managed to go on despite some difficulty. It's not easy to rely on each other anymore because our minds are clouded by our previous and future experience, which somehow is materializing in front of our eyes. It's like we're watching the past and the future at the same time. It's incredible. I knew that time here behaves abnormally, but it seems that all time periods coexist in the same moment. Only a superior mind can deal with all of this. The true form of the outside is around us, though. We just need to know how to observe. It's the only way to reach the places where the ancients dwell. We have all felt a strange presence around us. It doesn't seem to be one of the ancients, though. We have to tread carefully. We don't know what creatures populate this dimension besides our gods. Sir, you have been duped. You have been duped. You are stuck at the Pretender. Drive that car. Drive it. Turn it on. Honestly, that's reasonable. No, thank you. Just keep running. Don't turn around with the fire! Why? Oh, what was that nonsense? Couldn't jump. Didn't we get off the path of light or something? No. Nope, just wouldn't let us jump. Don't know what we're getting stuck on. do it again. No? No, maybe not. That hurt? This place, I can recognize it. Not good. So, what are we gonna do? We started out in a cell over here. Right there. This is open now. Journal of a member of the Order. We are learning to handle the visions and to distinguish what our eyes really see. We've arrived in a huge structure that seems to be overseen by the Guardians under the orders of the Ancients. This must be the place where people abducted from our world are kept, waiting for the final judgment. Only those in whose veins flow the blood of the Ancients will be chosen for the final transformation. Only in this way will they be able to become part of them. We've devoted our lives to achieving this goal. Will be chosen, and our bodies and minds will unite with the Ancients, becoming one with them. We must have to reach them and show ourselves. They will be able to recognize the blood that runs in our veins. Back off. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Oh man, you made it through. Examine. They're okay. That seems gnarly. Yeah, go back this way. Make your way through. Oh dear. What do you want? No.
But this is me! No, it's not possible. No! No! long have I been here? What am
don't
I
know.
really?
Three of eight. Well, I feel someone has interpreted the vision in a certain way. I feel a way about that. I feel a way about that in what I've described briefly in my feedback. But I'm not willing to describe further. However, if you feel that you have a thought and you'd like to share, you're welcome to. Everybody is on their own journey. Thank you for joining me on mine. Catch you next time.